We gotta go into Siren Isle. Learn some fucking histories and shit. No, I decided not to because it's snowing like balls outside, and if we get a brownout, I don't want to lose the art. I would feel very, very badly about that. Probably should have been working on the emote, but yeah, I'm not. I just I can't make myself take that risk. I want to, but if I did, then I would feel so fucking bad. Like, do you remember when we thought we'd lost the castle? And we, like, sobbed on stream for, like, half an hour? I can't. Ooh, enjoy your pub lunch. Oh, isn't it late for a pub lunch where you're at? Isn't it, like, almost midnight? The add-on does not work the way I want. Okay, so it didn't mute my audio this time. Oh, I see. Well, that looks very familiar. I'm just saying, it seems very, very, very familiar.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I need a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Ludwig Missive. Bloody tidings, Asbjorn. Your time of absolution has come. Our scouts on the open seas have sent missives to the Joran. For the first time in many years, the wretched Isle of Sirendal has called out yet again. Need I remind you that no bloodwake in history has ever braved its shores. Countless foolish clans enticed by legends of forgotten treasures and cursed monsters have been lured by its call. None have ever returned, but legends mean nothing to the mighty Bloodwake. If you wish to gain Yoren's favor for your failures, you will sail your flotilla to the isle and lay claim to the secrets. Find Circe's signet's circlet and bring it to Yoren. May your banner be stained in blood. So these guys aren't actually the actual first settlers of the island either. They're just a bunch of fucking Valyard doing stupid fucking shit like you do.
I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to get closer.
You know, the motifs are reminding me of Howling Fjord.
I'm out of range.
I figure out what's bombarding. Oh, it's the Zeppelin here. Wow, look at the dragon. This is definitely a multi-person boss. You're braver than I am, because I'm not going in by myself. If I could trust this bitch to fucking heal me, which I don't, I'd switch to tank spec, but that's not happening right now. Mariner's hollowed citron? Come on! Good responsiveness, game. That was so excellent. I'm like, I am not touching any other keys. I'm not activating global cooldown, and it is taking way too long to get in and out of this fight. Like, even with my movement speed reduced, my zoomy zoom should not be affected that greatly by it. Like, that time I got the response.
I need to get closer.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I exploded. Oh my god, my head. Everything just went completely sideways there.
What have you experienced?
I went to investigate a cave nearby and came across some bloodwave varicule that were conjuring something that activated my threat mitigation protocols. I calculated if they complete the rituals, it'd be disastrous for the island.
Another
One presumes they are summoning Valkyr, which doesn't surprise me one tiny bit at all. Like, that'd be what they do. They do that a lot.
What's the news?
Well, it ain't for me. Wanted me to activate a bunch of serving machines to monitor the wind currents. It's too rough up there and the heights give me the heebie-jeebies, and I get sick every time I try. Use the go pack to activate machines for me. I'll owe you one.
Time's a-wasting.
Only blood can quench your thirst. Okay, Jennifer. You can stop being an edgelord anytime. Corroded plaque. Scratch meticulously in a corroded piece of metal, the following is inscribed. In memory of the maiden's whisper, may her timbers rest in easier waters. Oh, it's like a pirate ship. Oh. Moldy sea ledger. The moldy pocketbook has certainly seen better days. One of the only legible pages is torn out leaflet stuck in the inside cover. It appears to have been torn from another source. Beware her call, the siren's call, a wail of dread and pain. Seek not her ring, that calling ring, near shores of shipwreck's bane. I put on the cursed ring, haven't I? I put on a cursed ring and nobody fucking told me this was gonna happen! Anyways, beware her song, the siren's song, a veil of tidal spite. Walk not those shores, those blood-spilled shores, as dark as starless nights. Beware her cry, the siren's cry, a tale of woe and guile. Claim not her ring, O Circe's ring, beware the siren isle. Ah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. It's all very fine. Everything is good. Woo, hello. I feel investigatory. Feels very suspicious. A neat little ship. That is adorable. Oh, hey. Another book. Inside cover of the ledger features an intricately drawn map adorned with nautical imagery. Surrounding the map, the depiction of a female figure with an ornate band wrapped around her tail. Around her tail. Since the age of the first tide, we tide sages have chronicled the many islands dotting the open seas. Among them is Siren Isle. How we first found the isle is disputed amongst our scholars. Some records claim the first tide sages discovered it by chance during our early voyages at sea. Others claim that legends of an isle within a haunting call were passed down from our ancestors and prompted our tide sages to search for it. Whatever the truth may be, a dense fog of mystery has long clung to that dreaded place. Though the isle has borne many names throughout our chronicles, the first recorded instance of the name Siren Isle dates back to over 2,000 years in the Compendium of Sister Galopia. Early sea song attributed to the haunting call to the alluring song of the sirens that lurks in the shallows around the isle. Early records also suggest it was not our ancestors who heard the siren song, but other seafaring races that it's indicated by nearby shipwreck debris. The name Siren Isle took root in the legend Circe and the Ring. Although the story and sea shanties that inspired have evolved over time, the core legend tells of a great siren that led many to their deaths with her alluring voice and enchanted song. Although the island's namesake derives from the various legends of Circe and the sirens found in its waters, the nature of the sirens and their connection to the isle remains a mystery. In several separate historical accounts, expedition survivors have reported a strange absence of the sirens' population on the isle, even as the wailing cry persisted on the wind. Even more curiously, during many of the same expeditions, a devastating storm rolled out across the island and laid waste to our ships. It was only by the great grace of the Tide Mother and the power of our sea priests that few survivors remained were able to walk away from the tempest. The sirens foresee the arrival of the storm, did the haunting call somehow prelude the tempest? Not the storms of the isle that have long puzzled our tide sages, the tales of sirens and wailing screams and spectral figures have fueled sea shanties and children's stories alike. The Siren Isle stands as an enigma of malice, mystery, and misfortune for those who brave the open seas. Any seafarer worth their salt knows to steer clear of a siren song, but the call of the Siren Isle is unlike any other. Through the volatile nature and history of the island, it has long been counseled that all Kultiran vessels steer clear of the Siren Isle. For those who choose to forego this advisement, may the Tide Mother grant you swift passage. Additional excerpts from Sister Galopia's Compendium and other Siren Isle records can be found within the monastery archives. Convenient for those of us who aren't, Alliance and can't get away with, just doing that research. Because unless the Zandalari have an equivalent capacity, It has 2 speeds, what a view, and oh god, here we go again. Are these kind of like long horn sounds? Shift, right click.
I need to target something first.
Oh. Random. I've never seen anything like this before. I was like, they keep talking about sirens in the books, but like, I haven't seen a siren. I'm like, oh, it must be Naga or something. That's definitely not a Naga. Oh, hey, Crazy Man Jay, how you doing? Sorry for being distracted. Lost in thought. Murder, death, killing a lot. Oh, change Pokemon. Oh, you got a Mewtwo. I'm gonna gather we're gonna have to go back in there at some point.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Actually, you know what I should be writing? Is there a way of looking at, like, wow mounts? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. I'm trying to find a picture here, or anything. Ah, okay. Oh, random. Apparently, the rarest mount I own is my Fel Cycle.
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Sorry. Oh, hi, Claymoon. Sorry, I wanted to see what the rarest mount was that I own, and the answer to the question is this. This is actually the rarest mount, which is wild because of all the mounts that I own, I was absolutely 100% certain that the bearer would have been the rarest. Yeah, my big battle bear. 20% of active accounts own the big battle bear? It's a trading card mount. What the ever-living shit?
I don't have a target.
A chance to converse. Journey onward.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for pieces of paper and stuff. See, the stuff they did for this is very familiar. Like, it feels a lot like the Badlands thing from Hearthstone? Hearthstone.
I know I'll buy you when I see one.
Thanks for helping out, Benny. You can board the Go Pack anytime you want.
Hey, got a new shipment coming in soon.
Conversation initiated.
You learned anything new about the crystal? Ongoing process. The device we forged is still attuned to the crystal's energy signal. We're slowly processing the information it's feeding us. The vault's defenses prevent us from establishing a research station inside, so we've opted to learn what we can from the surface. I do query about these iron Vrykul shades that attacked us. They didn't appear to be spirits, but rather memories from another time. But whose memories? I cannot decipher. The Vrykul themselves? The crystal, perhaps? I wonder.
Fortify your will.
Jennifer would like me to know that my flesh smells delicious. My curiosity is still not terminated. I would like to know more about these Vrykul and why they came to the island. Bargus's wiry brows knit together and his mustache bristles as he thinks. The tablets you found were by far the best source of information on the Vrykul and whoever this Circe is. Perhaps there were additional tablets we missed? I have my ordained duties here, but please examine them and report back to me.
Conversation terminated.
Nope, it's down.
Something new to trade?
Uncovered mysteries. What have you found? Another treasure, perhaps? Curious. Even as fragments, the piece is hung with energy. I wonder if Angoria presses the fragments together like a puzzle, squeezing them in her palm. After a moment, she opens her hand. It reveals a neatly fused shard. It'd be less intricately carved or ornate than the citron you found in the vault, but there's power here, even in a small stone like this.
Show me what you found.
Ooh, stay a while and listen. You seem fascinated with those crystals. I was watching your process earlier. What about them inspires you? This morning I heard the Sarn crystal sing to me, ringing with an intricate melody. Perhaps it was calling to the spark of the world soul within you. We've been searching the island to learn more. Your thoughts align with mine. If we found more of the smaller crystals, I could make enduring wonderworks. It's a shame the Kulturans didn't hear the same song. We found the remains of their mining camp. Their culture didn't endure here. But that's because they worshipped the old gods. Really, I haven't left the workshop. What have you found? Journals, letters, schematics? Water equals mana. More mystery. Their culture practically vanished overnight as one of the crystal's biggest enigmas. I heard they were mining azurite. I'm glad we have more reasonable designs. Had the inspiration for more intricate creations, lattices, orreries, matrices. Spoken like a true earthen, a creator should follow her heart. We'll find more of the smaller crystals for you.
Treasures from far and wide. Every sail tells a story.
$642, holy shit. Alright. I wish it had I wish it didn't have just stamina on it, but you know. Use someone like you in my crew. Shame you weren't born a Rathi. Bitch. We're basically the same species.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Only you know your path.
I'm not the one to promote violence as a solution, but sometimes force is the only option.
May Azeroth guide your path.
These are never active. I never get a chance to fucking contribute to them. It's never active. I can't get this quest done. I'm just waiting to see if it'll, like, fix itself. Like... And I can maybe contribute? Because there's a quest for contributing to the excavations. But I haven't been able to because these are always 100% full. Come on, bitch. Hatch. Come on. Major excavation. Iron eye. What the fuck? Why is it not available? There we go. You do that again. Could be good stuff we ain't seen right. Contribute 5, 10 times. Oh, you fucking shitting me. Snapdragon barely moves as you approach it. It's clearly weak and seems to be much smaller than it should be. Perhaps Zexel has something for sale that could help it get back on its feet. I may as well wait for this one to roll round again. See if I can contribute to it enough times.
Welcome, my friend.
Fuck off. There we go.
I'm on it.
I'll defend the camp during the
Don't
storm.
work too hard. Yeah. Time's a wasted. How you doing, pal? We'll get it done.
I need to get close.
I was like, oh, it's spiders. No, it's not. It's actually a Makara.
I need a target. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need to target something first. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
I'm like vibing with this music.
I need a target.
Oh.
I need to target something first.
Oh my god! Who the fuck pulled this much fucking garbage?
I need... I need a target. I'm out of range.
One more. Well, one more elite or 5 more little guys.
It's too far away. Need to...
goes.
Let's get out of the goddamn storm. I don't know, but wearing champion gear and breaking up my four piece for that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I didn't realize. And Niv said dem dem. And Niv, you learning? Cajicola braised meat. We're given Snapdragon's Cajicola. Genius. Yes, let's make them smarter.
And somehow, your path led to me.
If I want more research journal fucking back. Can I please stay mounted? Alright. I need to go kill blood brine horrors. Water snack at a stretch. Well, I don't got no snacks. But I could drink some water. Wait, that's an Elune butterfly. Sorry, a Freya butterfly. Huh. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, yeah, no, this is decidedly inspired by, or sorry, the Battle in the Badlands is decidedly inspired by the prelim art for
Another
this.
experience to add.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
You've gathered so much valuable information. There were so many secrets to be uncovered here. I can't wait to start writing this book. I need to come up with the perfect title first. Complete an event.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
So the tablets that I read last time, now I have to read them again. journal almost falls apart in your hands as you look through it. What few pages remain are filled with an erratic scrawling script. Perhaps you can find someone to translate it. The depiction of a large avian creature sits perched upon a stormy mountain peak. Born amidst the clouds of Stormpike, the noble Gaelorn had long been observed by our clan from below. Like Thorm's stormwolves, few have mastered the means to tame these fierce elemental creatures. But where many Stormvane failed or fell to their thunderous nature, one succeeded, Circe. No one knows how she triumphed, but when Circe descended from the highest slopes of Stormpike, the Gaelorn upon her forearm, the clan forever saw it as a sign, all hail Circe, chosen of Stormpike and friend of Thayer, the Gaelorn, as carved by Valwyn, apprentice ward of a stone carver. Few enemies of the Stormvane clan would live to tell tales of Circe and Thayer. Even among the fiercest winter scorn, the pair were both feared and revered. When Circe guided our clan to south to settle the Stormvane upon the cradle of Himisol, Thayer served as her eyes and ears. The Gaelorn's loyalty was to Circe and her clan, just as our bond to her extended to Thayer. With loyalty came the Gaelorn's fury. The world shattered and the darkness rose to the depths. Thayer took the sky. As more and more the Stormvane fell, the Gaelorn mourned and the Gaelorn raged. Sky split open as his fury spent and scales burned. Wounded, his rage flowed, and the Gaelorn spark flew dim. Dead ones. As Circe called for retreat, she bid me to take Thrayer. Great was his fury, and terrible were his injuries, but Circe need not fear. I would not fail her. Thrayer's wrath against our foes had unleashed a storm not seen since our days in the north. To have seen so many Sturmvane fall must have pushed the Galorn into such a fury that he started to unravel. I needed to stabilize his wounds. While Yardfear saw to the vault's defenses and carved new guardians, I turned to Kesvir the Thundered. Second only to the might of Circe, Kesvir wielded the blessing of storms, a rumored gift bestowed by Thorm himself. Anguished and yet bound by oath as Circe commanded to lead her retreat, Kesvir lent me his gift. To stabilize Thrayer's wounds, we forged 5 rune keys to harness the tempest that roiled above, 5 keys of turbulent waters, torrential rains, thunderous lightning, cyclonic winds, or whirling waterspouts. Kesvir would keep 1 rune key, while the rest were scattered. Bound by 5, we sealed Thrayer's tortured form in stasis. The fury of the tempest would slowly heal his wounds, and only by the wielder of the 5 keys would his stasis break. May his wounds mend, and may his cries of sorrow drift away. Good.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
How can my hammer serve?
Fascinating. This Galorn you speak of, known as Thrayer, maybe worth further investigation. Perhaps we could uncover more about its significance along with the rune keys. It seems my curiosity will not be terminated anytime soon.
May your work serve others.
There is always
Oh,
hope
hello.
if we
What have you got
choose to
there?
look for it.
My goodness, this journal's missing many of its pages. She flips through the journal, careful that any of the loose pages fall out. This journal doesn't look very old. It seems to be of human origin. Maybe this could be the key to discovering what happened to the humans that came here? What a mystery. Less of a mystery is if we could find the missing pages. Would you keep an eye out for them while you're in the field? Look for book! Look for book!
I don't have a target.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. That crumbs my downfall. That crumbs need to go in my tummy. Right, one more journal page. It's way the fuck over there. Alright. Neat shit here. I'm gonna take damage. I have flung myself off a goddamn cliff again. And I'm mounted, so I can't do shit. I can't fly when that happens. Huh. What was here making shit? Sussy? Sussy? Still sussy? Hello? Okay, we've got all the little bits and bobs.
We burn brightly together.
Wow, look at all these pages.
Belladar
This is
shine
quite the
on
mess he
you.
had of me. All these pages. What order they go in? Aha! The journal seems to belong to a cult here and that came here. It might hold the key to learning about their time on the Isle, but the pages are hard to read, so we should ask around if someone can read them. Here, take a few pages. I'll keep on trying to decipher the base journal while you go to camp and ask around.
We're all
Ask people
down
to
here
see if they can
together.
read the journal. Hello.
Your path.
What do you make of
led
these
to
pages?
me.
A journal? How fascinating. Yes, I'd be happy to take a look, though my knowledge of the younger races is quite limited. The perplexing story does not seem illogical to leave the others behind, given the directive. Perhaps someone didn't want the records of this crew to be found, and to disappear so suddenly. I can't say I've ever heard of such a feat. Look, gingerly hands the worn pages back to you with a sad smile. I'm afraid I have no answers for you, only more questions. I hope you were able to find the answers you seek.
Come back with new stories.
Neat. This thing has an axe on its tail. Fuck. Orcish ingenuity right here. we found a kitten lost during the war. We're gonna raise it and make it our own. What we should do, we should definitely tie an axe to its fucking tail. God damn it.
You're too big.
What do you make of these pages? Skitter eyes the pages warily. I not understand, but I smell. Smells of human insult and dirt and cave. But also smells of death. I know, like, please take away.
Yep, you got this.
Good to have your company.
What do you make of the pages? Oh, mystery say. Sure, I'll take a look. Give him here. Oh, that's interesting. Sounds like they lost a boat in one of the storms. I wonder if there's any treasure in the wreckage. Honestly, I don't know. Looks like they weren't as prepared as we were. The bit of this forest is spooky, but not as spooky as these guys just straight disappearing. Say, you don't think that'll happen to us, right?
That's that, huh?
One can only hope. It's an eyeball. Why do people put these eyeballs in random places? The eyeball. Eyeball candle. And be like, oh my god, maybe it's something important. It isn't. I could put an... No, you know what? I'm gonna put an eyeball candle here too. That'll make it really conspicuous. Boop. Did my candle over right there, candle? Fuck that shit. No. Who else am I supposed to... Oh, never mind. That's just the war table. Okay.
We are the holders of hope.
I've had a breakthrough with the journal, but first I want to know what you found. Did you find anything interesting? Was anyone able to decipher the handwriting?
Find joy.
This
in
poor
the
fellow was
flame's
also
light.
part of a crew that sailed aboard a ship called the Maiden's Whisper. They were almost wiped out in a storm, but then the survivors disappeared. He was the last one and didn't make it either in the end. Perhaps we could put his memory to rest. I spotted a graveyard behind the culture in space. Perhaps setting the journal there amongst his crew graves will bring his memory some peace. It's funny that the Mountain Dew didn't get the green bike. This is the Mountain Dew promotional bike. The red one is. The one I'm riding isn't. But you'd think, if you're gonna make a Mountain Dew fucking bike, you'd make the Mountain Dew bike be the green bike. It's just weird. hey. Aww. And now he's gone.
In hardship, kindness.
Good, I'm glad that's done. I hope he can rest in peace now with his friends and crew. I did manage to transcribe a copy of the journal if you're interested in reading it. I thought it might come in handy. I wonder, though, what happened to the crew? And why did the author end up all alone? It seems the island still has many mysteries. I ain't trying to claim I'll be any good at this, but I promised my beloved Esther I would try, bless her heart. I never really put pen to paper before, and now is as good a time as any, I suppose. It'll help sort out your thoughts while you're at sea, she said. I hope she's doing well and those gulls aren't giving her too much of a bother. As it stands, I've been gone for months, and I hope after this last shipment we'll be headed home. These Ashfane are a tough lot, and I'm not sure it was the right idea to help them on this venture, but here we are. Part of the next entry is smudged. My job is to reassure the crew, and I understand the doubt that we've been paid hefty coin for this venture. My mates are some of the best on the seas, and if anyone can get these Ashfane to where they want to go, it's my crew. Still, I feel uneasy trying to find this isle, even if there is that azurite or whatever rock out there. I don't reckon it's worth the risk, what with all the stories, but mayhaps I should be more like Minnow. They were giving me and Lisa a hard time for being superstitious old fogies, and I got a good laugh out the crew. I reckon Minnow ain't more than a decade younger than Lisa, and you should have seen the face Lisa made had Minnow running for the mast. The first legible entry seems to be near the middle of the page. Fair skies for such a strange place, for such a small isle. It's covered in a dense forest. Even from the boat, I don't think any wind rustles from those trees. It seems to me like the whole isle is holding its breath, but for what I couldn't say. We went to set anchor in the sheltered bay on the leeward side. It was greeted by a graveyard of other ships. An ill omen, to be sure, and none too friendly for docking. We managed to navigate for the windward isle, and was promised we'd landed her on the beachhead with the other ship. The watery stain has blurred much of the ink together. Scout reported back. Wells of azurite, they say. We began offloading the supplies and chopping the timbers. Bit sad to see the trees fall. But that's price of progress, I suppose. One of the overseers, Katja, I think her name was, began planning a railway-type system to get from the azurite to the ships so we don't have to haul it all on our backs. Right smart lass she is, but a bit mean too. Seems to be the way with these Ashfane folk, but I shouldn't be casting stones at us, as Esther would say. There's something right unnatural about this isle. Even as the forest starts to thin, it still seems to me that things are too still. Flying beasts even seem to keep their distance, lest one of them Ashfane get too close. Fortunately, we've lost a few of them that way. At least the Kroluks are manageable. But even they seem to have a certain wariness and intelligence about them that I ain't never seen in the ones back in Borealis. It's a bit unnerving to have one of them stare you down with those glinting eyes in the night, just watching and waiting, it seems like. I ain't never seen the Duke so on edge. I've suggested we play scouts, and the Ashfane seem to agree, thank the seas. A large ink smudge covers the next few sentences. Starting to wonder if the old tales about this place were true. Minnow was out yesterday and said they spotted sirens off the shore. Not a huge surprise given the name of the place, but similar to the other creatures, they seem more wary of us. With the other wildlife acting in the way it does, it's downright eerie, almost like they're waiting for something. Told them I did. Something about this place just ain't right. Last night Wiggins came running all over in a huff about them some golden man or some such. Them Ashfane reckon he's taken his leave of his senses, but I believe him. I know Wiggins for years and he ain't a coward. None. He's the least superstitious of us. If he saw something out there, there's something out there. Blotches in various parts of the page make it hard to read. Lost so many in the storm, plucked right off the deck, crawled right up into the ocean, and mutt the boats they did. Terrors I never seen the likes before, crabs as big as the hull, giant serpent-like bugs, and the wailing. If I wasn't convinced this isle is bad news, I certainly believe now. The mast smashed to pieces by the storm, came out of nowhere as my poor maiden's something. Someone reckons we should repair what little we have. Most of the timbers are ruined, and there's precious little on this island we can get to. That's not near the flying beasts. The railway timbers still aren't seaworthy, so there's no options left. Lisa has the right of it. If we have enough to repair the other ship, the rest of the page is illegible. Writing on this page seems a bit shaky. Don't even know where to begin. Even with the fallout of the star, not only did we have to cannibalize my dear maiden's whisper, with all the azurite, there ain't enough space for us to all go back on the one remaining vessel. And with another storm on the horizon, we drew lots. I was one of the unlucky ones selected to stay behind to help mine the small lot of azurite that's left. Most of the crew decided to go, but bless their hearts, Wiggins, Lisa, and Minnow had stayed. The Duke, too. We'll be back for you, they say. I wish I could believe that to be true. Esther, give me strength. It seems a fair bit of time has passed between entries. Been mining for what feels like ages. We haven't even used what timbers we had to make a makeshift living space for those of us left. Seemed a better idea to chance it with them. What do we think Ashvane called? The wyverns, I think. That drown near the shores when the storm rolls in. We even repurposed the crow's nest up in the Tempest Crest to watch for the return ship, but nothing yet, though. The longer we stay on this forsaken isle, the more strained things seem to be getting between us and the remaining Ashvane. Had to break up several fights over the last few days, and that brute Fentley only seems to fan the flames. Even the Duke doesn't seem to like him, and that's a telling sign to me. Still, their dirt makes the next entry hard to read, along with shaky handwriting. It all happened so fast. 1 minute I'm swinging a pickaxe, next a giant rock hand crushes the poor Ashvane bloke right next to me. Monstrosity like I'd never seen before, and made of azurite no less. Killed over half the people that we had left before we backed it into that cave. The Overseer's quick thinking was all that saved the rest of us with the explosives we threw at it. Caved in the mound at it, seas take it. And there are less than a handful of us left now. Thank the seamen, Wiggins and Lisa made it out safe. Don't know what I'd do without him at this point. Buried, not much left, but it felt wrong not to have anything. Spirits at a whole time low now, it seems. Next sentence seems to be written so shakily it's hard to make out the letters. Gone. They're all gone. I was up in the sweeping quarters making the lunch since it was my turn. There's this loud bang or screech. The sentence seems to trail off. I don't know. They're all gone. Like they were never here to begin with. I must have run over this entire island looking for them. I put some stakes out back of the graveyard just in case. But they can't have just disappeared. That doesn't make any sense. Even all their bags and tools are still there, and I gotta leave. I can't stay. The Isle's coming for me next. The Duke ran off when the bang happened. I ain't seen him since. I ain't gonna go back. I found a cave on the windward side of the Tempest Crest. Running out of supplies to write with. Must survive. The ship must be coming soon. Crowlisks are prowling outside. Ate one yesterday. I could feel their eyes watching me. This page is the last remnants of the legible writing on it. It's clear that whoever was writing this most likely used pieces of charcoal, as most of the words are smudged badly. Some words are also written in a crimson brown along with a few splotches on the page and smell faintly metallic. Duke is gone, crew's gone, everyone's gone, and I... Oh, but that song, I can hear it now. When I sleep, it's louder. It's calling a sweet, gentle song just like Esther'd sing. The Isle itself. You don't find it, I will. I followed that song and dug till my hands bled. And then I found a door. All stories are true, all of them. The rest of the page is illegible and covered in a dark stain. I like it. I like it. I just presume they all went below. Into the cave. And probably got fucking wrecked by the whatchamacallit, the statues. Because there were some skeletons in there. There's some skeletons in there. Certainly enough to make up for the missing people.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
That's a cool pirate set. Oh. Pirate hat. Another pirate hat. And another pirate hat. That's a neat outfit. This is a recolor of an outfit I already own. I know, because I often use these booties because they give me the tools. That's kind of a neat outfit. Ooh, Valoryar. Look at that. That's a cool set. Spiky chains. That's cool. Oh, that's a neat. I guess it's a two-hander. That's a two-hander sword. Oh, look at that with the paw on the back. Oh, that is a neat fucking sword. Oh yeah, you can't see equipped bows. Such a shame. Shield? Dagger? Kind of lame dagger. That's kind of a neat sword. I kind of wish the guard wasn't so fucking big, but you know. Ooh, it's got barnacles on it. Neat. Neat. Is that a claw? Oh, wow. Lobster claw. I already have a lobster claw, but this one's got like armor on it, on top of it being a lobster claw. Oh, that's neat. That's got a little shard of azurite on it. Lobster claw. Another shield. That's kind of a nice shield. I like that. Trident. And a staff. Some of these are kind of cool. Like some of these are cool. Kind of like the ensemble. I kind of want some of these just for like some of the pieces that they are. I also like how far up the neck this goes. Like that's really nice. There's not a lot of things that actually go this far up the neck. There's a couple of pieces of like a couple of rogue chests that kind of go that far up, but it's a rare thing for Mogs to have a kind of high collar on them. Oh, they are. They're all bandanas. Hell yes. Not the way I wear my hair. Like, I don't understand how it is that everybody wears bandanas like this, where they've tied it tight against the back of their skull. But I wear I wear a bandana at all times. It is my helmet. It keeps me safe, okay? I wear a bandana. I wear mine, like, I put my hair in a ponytail and I wear it lower down on my neck, so it doesn't put any pressure on my head. It just keeps all of my hair maintained and away from my face. I'd be like, why didn't you draw yourself wearing one? Oh, there was a massive argument internally as to whether or not I should draw it. Some of the early, like, if there was footage from back then, when we were first sketching it out, there was several sketches with the bandana on. Oh, we decided not to do it because we thought an undercut would look way cooler. Though there was also much debate about whether or not we should have a giant fluffy mullet, because there was some that would be hilarious going on with that. I don't think there's anything else I can fucking do. Oh, this looks like the new... Maybe? They do. They have the chicken. How do you have the chicken? Wait a second. I think I know how they got the chicken. Because when I was looking, it said that I needed to do the thing during the storm.
See ya.
What else you could do on the island, because I'd already kind of, I just ran around in circles and did all this stuff. But it struck me later that that might be a weekly, and I wasn't really supposed to do it all at once. It only took me, like, I don't know, half an hour to actually get it all done. I feel like the pressure's coming off my bones. Maybe it's not doing its thing outside anymore.
Lighten that coin
We should really get out of here. We can see the eggs. The monsters hatch them all. This place will be swarming with crabs when the storm clears. There's just too many destroyed by hand. We're gonna need some help. Susie's got some helpful items back at the camp. I don't know. My boiler might work. Champ, grab something and get rid of the eggs.
Goblin products are built to blast.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Cha-ching! Hey, can I interest you in a payment plan?
Interesting.
Greetings, outsider. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I just realized I'm healing everybody by around me right now because of the one gem that I socketed. I only had the one that was that flavor, so
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Tide champion. I'm not in combat. Somebody else near me is in combat, but I'm not gonna get hit. I don't think he's down here, is he? Oh, I guess so.
I need to get closer.
Belladar shift in your favor. Beware the shadows.
Okay.
I need a target.
Really? Alright. Okay. I thought there was a way up there, but maybe not. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's right around. It goes around the corner. Other direction. Other direction. Close. Close. Stop chopping at me. It's rude. And nasty. So apparently this was all covered in forest, and then the fucking Ashvane company showed up and decided, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck this natural order here. We're just gonna kill everything. I guess there are some trees left, but like most of the trees are just gone. There's no trees here. People were saying that this is like the island that you go to on in Dragonflight, but like honestly this is not this reminds me a lot more of the elites area where you go and you hunt elites all day fucking long. The magma guys. The dragon hunters. Sorry, I'm looking for any information on Storm active phase and what else is supposed to happen here. How the hell? I feel like I'm missing a quest. Because apparently you should be able to unlock flying on the island, but maybe it's time-gated? It would make sense if it was time-gated. Let's face it, they, generally speaking, want you to walk around in circles for the vast majority of the game if they can force you to do it. They will do it! They will do it in a hot second, yes they will. Because the alternative would be developing a means to force players who are flying to actually engage with the environment. And that's a lot of effort that could go into other types of things. They're a small indie company. You can't expect them to, you know, reinvent the wheel and create aerial combat or things to engage with while flying so that you're actually like actively participating.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
But apparently one of the things that I should be able to farm is these chests.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to target something first.
These chests here, which have a chance to have a rune piece in them, and the rune piece is used to unlock the flying mount. Oh, a rare spawn. And a cave. 5 people in.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
Heading from one place to another on this island during the fucking storm fucking blows! And the rare spawn is gone. Awesome. Super cool. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Something, something, car door hook hand. Milan. Up is up. Tempest Talon. How the sweet, sweet fucking shit do I get up to that? Get your ass down here!
I'm out of range.
You fucking hit it.
I need to get closer.
How do I get closer? Do I have aggro? You maybe come round the corner? No, we're just supposed to fight him while he's up in the air and no one can touch him.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Well, this is annoying, so I'm gonna kill this. Oh, someone got it down to come down. Fuck yes.
I need to get closer.
Can't get closer. This fucking thing is annoying. Let's go. Oh, hi Sakura-chan. How you doing? Cardor Hookhand. Zekul the Shipbreaker. It's an octopus. Look at this fucker. Neat. The people who are dragging all the elites into the middle of the fucking fight are complete assholes, though. Because if I pull aggro on them, they're going to fucking kill me.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Oh, the storm's going. It's all fucking scary.
I don't have a target.
This venture was not fruitful in the slightest.
It's too... I need to get closer. It's too far away.
No, it fucking isn't.
I need a target.
God. Huh. Huh. What's this? Oh, turbulent fragment. Ooh. That stupid wyvern again, probably. Yeah, it's moving around. It's definitely the wyvern.
I'm out of range.
Ganondorf regrets not hydrating enough in his conquests? Is that why Link was able to take him out?
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Oh, he's got the dog. He's got the Tyvan! The Tyvan mounts! Yes! Some people are waiting for something here. okay, it is time gated. I'm just like, there's gotta be some data about whether or not, like, why it is that I can't seem to find any more quests. Time gate as usual. Oh, that's interesting.
I'm out of range.
So apparently there's a new, you gain a new ability on the Siren Isle every time you upgrade your ring. Seems like everyone's just waiting on this mob to spawn over and over again. I'm trying to read up on how I get this mount. I haven't found a guide for it yet because I'm not sure what it's called. Once you completed an introductory quest to get your ring and how to use it, you'll pick up a series of time-gated quests will each reward you with the raw singing citron, which will open up a new innate ability for your ring. So next week is Blessing of the Sea Dweller, where you can walk on the seafloor, find treasures underwater, breathe underwater, and swim faster when you're around Siren Isle. Then Super Juice, gain the ability to activate a goblin stuff. This straight up goblin stuff while in the Sea Fury Tempest on Siren Isle. Then the next one is your spells and abilities have a chance to summon Ceres Zephyr, which will cast every singing citrine ability over 3 seconds. Then Ceres Circlet now passively eliminates invisible enemies that attempt to steal the riches of Siren Isle. They're often trying to pilfer flame-based iron from the strongest creatures on the isle. And then Ceres Signet allows you to fly. Spinning dinosaurs. We're looking at some of the citrons. Which one is showing up then? My Blizzard ring or the Ceres Signet? My Blizz ring is showing, not the Ceres Signet. Let's see if somebody else is showing it. do you gotta be goblins? You're so fucking tiny. Oh, never mind. Why do you gotta be Volpera? You're also fucking tiny. Yeah, you can see it. It's definitely not the one that I'm wearing. The one that I'm wearing is blue with a square stone, or silver and blue with a square stone, and theirs is silver and yellow with round stones on it. Okay, so that's still not answering my question about the mounts. No, about the mounts. Phases, ring, iron. Used to be a guaranteed drop? Bullshit. Oh, never mind. That's why everyone's sitting here. Everyone's waiting on the rune key. So the thunderous one drops from treasure chests all over the place. The turbulent are scattered throughout the island. Oh! I've seen the other two instances for that one. The other two ghosts that I spotted. I was like, oh look, a ghost!
I need to get closer.
See, I knew as soon as I looked away. Oh, hey, look, a torrential fragment! Literally what I was just looking for.
I'm out of range.
So I need to get 7 fragments. to do the thing. To get the chicken. It's
I
really
need to get
weird,
closer.
the sheer amount of demon hunters I've seen. We're one of the least played classes in the game. Not entirely due to the fact that we're one of the lowest DPS. And generally speaking, not considered to be the best tanks. I don't want to wander too far, but... Reading up on completion of all weekly quests from the Siren Isle, which I've done all of those. And then in the next 2 weeks there'll be two more sets of quests. Then Fucking thing does not want to spawn. Yeah, I did that. I did that. The Serenity now is the one that I can't do for another 2 weeks at least. Excavation projects, I could go over and do that one pretty quickly.
I need to target something first. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Nope. God damn it! Thousand flame, but less iron. Am I carrying the iron? I have a feeling it's just good. I have a feeling the ore is a currency, which I could probably check by looking at my currency.
I need a target.
Yep, 3,000. Oh, oh my god. I need that so badly. How much does it cost? My god, I want that so badly. there's a transmog set that is a skanky ass fucking what's the right word? Skanky. Swimsuit. A skanky swimsuit. I need it. I need it so badly. Oh my god, so whether or not this is fake is debatable, but someone on Reddit posted some quotes from one of the from a survey they received from Blizzard, because you know that's what you do when you receive something that you should maintain an NDA for, but you know some people have exactly zero chill or don't give a singular shit about NDAs and just basically copy pasted the entire thing onto Reddit and said, what do you think? And apparently it was asking about which of these new class ideas are the most interesting to you. Okay. So this is how it read. There were several entries, and by several I do mean like several entries that were all about, you know, they were very short, they had exactly 1 or 2 sentences. Each of the ideas for them were incredibly simplified. Like, a gunslinger uses guns to help to attack the bad guys. Several of them were like that, right? So there's the ones that I deemed part of this category were gunslinger, bard. Bard was like uses songs to buff and debuff and perhaps heal their allies. Or to heal and support their allies, or something like that. Super basic. Super basic base descriptions for things, right? But then there were 3 other ones. So there were these ones that were super basic and have been class. Oh, the other one that falls into that category was Tinker. Uses strange inventions and gadgets in order to help their allies. So we had 3 that fall into the category of incredibly simple descriptions, and then there were 3 that had incredibly complex descriptions that sounded way more like a class description than a basic, this is what people have asked us for forever. It does one thing, kinda, sorta. But like, for instance, one of them was like prismatic, uses the light and the powers of light and death to, you know, heal their allies in battle. And then there was one that was like the Titan Killer. Uses the powers of chaos and order in order to destroy the enemy and prepare for the destruction of the Titans. And what was the other one? It was Titan Feller, Prismatic, and Crystal Bound, I think, is the other one. Which is like a tanking spec that you know,
I need to target
uses the powers of something and something to oh, did I actually get what I needed? I did not. So three descriptions are classes that everyone has asked for forever that had basic descriptions, and 3 descriptions of classes that no one has ever asked for, but definitely sound like 3 different specs for a Thragar class. Thragar being what Magni was before he said he couldn't take it anymore, and Azeroth let him quit. But the idea is that you would become some sort of crystalline version of yourself and be able to... Like the Thragar were Earthen, who Azeroth converted into her soldiers to destroy what the Titans were doing to her. If you were going to come up with a creative class for people to play based on what's going on in the lore right now, Bard just doesn't quite hit right when you have these ridiculously detailed descriptions of what can only be described as being a champion of Azeroth. Okay, so here's all of the class ones. Oh, Astrologian is the other one. So let's look at the ones that I think are completely fake. Bard, supporter, healers, and tanks that utilize the Song of Azeroth to cast mighty spells, support their allies, and weaken their enemies. Bards shine in a group, empowering and improving the spells of others, and at the same time bringing numerous songs and auras to help their group reach new heights. So basically, it's an evoker. Yep, that's it. They're an evoker. That's what they are. That's an evoker. They support their allies using various, boring sort of magics to do their thing. And I mean, you really think they're gonna make a song-based class when there's no way that it won't be intensely annoying to have characters singing, when people can barely tolerate, like, flutes and stuff? You're really gonna have musical shit going on too? I don't think anyone's gonna tolerate that. You're literally gonna have to ask for that to be, like, you're gonna literally have to have a setting for that to be muted, which, kind of completely negates why you would make a bard class in the first place. You put in all that effort for the vast majority of players to just turn it off, because they don't want to hear it. Another completely fake one. Gunner. Quick, offensive, ranged combat characters that wield 2 pistols at the same time. They apply different elemental effects to their weapons to create the deadliest arsenal of destruction against their foes. Do you mean hunters? Because we already have hunters. That's what a hunter is. Survival hunters and marksman hunters don't generally use their pets all that much. So, you're just talking about hunters. Oh, here's some more of the ones that are decidedly intensely fucking fake. Apothecary. Masters in the creation of potions and brews, which they use to harm enemies and empower and heal allies. They create unique combinations of elements, do give potions varying effects, be it explosive or toxic, or granting extreme power. So, in other words, just a profession we already have? Okay, that's not a thing, but alright. Celestial Lancer, which sounds cool, except that this is the description. Warrior that use spears and titan magic that are empowered by gods for quick jumps and strikes. Boy, oh boy, that isn't much of a description. It's almost like it's just the warrior class, which already has quite a number of boing boings happening in the class. But sure, okay, yeah, maybe that's a thing. Battle Mage. Battle Mage empower their weapons with the might of the elements to aid their allies, weaken foe, and create constructs to control the battlefield. Do you mean shamans? Because we already have shamans. That's a shaman, ladies and gentlemen. That's what that is. It's a shaman.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
And then there's the Artificer, which, again, people have been asking for Tinker, Artificer type classes forever. But here's the thing. That's what engineers are. There's already a whole profession where you can use devices to smash stuff in the battlefield. It's called engineer, and it's a profession. So, okay, why are we... Okay, but maybe that's a thing. We have the Ley Weaver, which is connected via ley lines to natural powers in Azeroth. Their connection to these arcane power lines allow them to move quickly along them and to manipulate unseen energies that flow through everything.
Too far away.
Which would be something, right? That would be something if it weren't so gosh darn obvious that that's literally just mages. That's what a mage is. Mages use magic from the ley lines of Azeroth to do the stuff. That's what they do. Yep. So yeah, no, I hear you. You thought you had something there, but that's still, again, it's not unique or new or anything. Then we have Gunslinger, which is different from Gunner, but they have the exact same description. Then they have Necromancer. Summon an army of undead to follow your commands and overrun enemies in combat. So you mean a Death Knight? Okay. Which is the reason why a lot of people are like, this is so fake. And I'm just like, well, no, I sort of fucking understand what they're getting at. They're trying to use a bunch of really dumb ideas to obscure the actual ideas. So all of these are literally just descriptions of other fucking classes. There's a witch that is definitely just the warlock. There's a leyline mancer that is literally just a mage. Like, every single one of these, for the most part, is just another version of the same fucking class. Or it's a profession. Like, it's like a class based on a profession we already have. Okay, so, when we cut out all of those ones, I ain't gonna bother reading any more of these because they're all very stupid. The last one that's kind of like left over is, or there's 3 that are left over, and each of them sounds like they could be a single class, but the different specs for that class. So these are the ones that I think are actually real. The Astrologian. Mighty spellcasters that use the cosmic powers of stars and gravity to deal devastating damage. Utilize celestial energies to cast spells, manipulate gravitational fields, summon meteor swarms, and create star explosions. None of that sounds like anything that really kind of happens right now. Even mages don't really do that. Plus, they don't use the powers of gravity, which you could argue is maybe perhaps void power, to like summon things from the void to do devastating damage. Like it's that sounds very outer spacey and very, very like its own thing. Like it's like a damage thing. And then there's the next one that I think is probably real is prismatic. As heirs to titanic power, so again, we've mentioned the Titans again. Prismatics are the carriers of cosmic powers that cannot only be used in their purest forms, but in the transcending powers that can be merged to new powers. They refine and focus the power of life to heal allies, or the powers of order to protect themselves, or they merge the combined powers of death and shadow to deal damage to enemies. So, yeah, that sounds like it could be its own thing. And the other one that I thought was possibly real, because it mentioned some interesting, like, concepts, which is Titan Killer. Titan Killers combine the sword fragments of Tasselash and Goraball to the powers of Gorsalash, and connect to the cosmic power of the Titans to destroy any threat to Azeroth. Namely, the Titans themselves. But those particular weapons, I know are, like, actual named real weapons. Alternatively, these are all kind of like aspects of a singular class. Like all of them are. They're like, but I don't think it's gonna be a tinker, and I don't think it's gonna be like an apothecary or a gunslinger.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Shut up your fucking rock!
I don't have a target.
Still nothing.
I can't attack that target. I need to target something first.
Nice, Thunderous Fragment.
I'm out of range.
I think every class should get access to a role they don't currently have access to. It can potentially increase the amount of tanks and healers around. Rogue, Surgeon spec, healing with the power of knives. Death Knight, Lich spec, spooky support spec that is like a holy paladin, except very edgy and dark and legally distinct from the Warlock class. Priest, Cleric spec, cloth-wearing holy tank using holy magic to not die instead of armor. This is different from Paladin because of some reasons we are totally going to list at some point in the future. Hunter, Primal spec, a tank spec where the hunter merges with their pet in some kind of full metal alchemist ritual, and it gives them HP and stuff at the cost of being very ugly and upsetting to look at. Mage, Conjuration spec, a support spec where mages make use of the arcane to boost the potential of their allies and summon weird helpful shit. Like imagine if Khadgar just followed your party around giving helpful tips and pulled the Apache helicopter out of his bag once in a while. That's the vibe. And Warrior, of course, heals by yelling at everyone. Stop bleeding! Go away, curse! Get up, damn it! You know what? I think Paladins need a fourth class called Retribution Part 2 that removes all of the famous utility that Paladins traditionally bring to the table and replaces it with even more Divine Storms. Yes! Look at me, not even hesitating to make sure that like there's a tank and that someone's got aggro. I want this thing to drop, you stupid bitch. Fucking drop the stupid thing, you piece of shit. I'm so half-assing my rotation. It's like, fuck my life. Whatever. It's just hit the buttons that are active. You can do it. It's fine. It's all fine. This is fine. Please drop the thingy. He did. Spoiler alert! He did not drop the thingy. He did not drop it. Honestly, that would be the funniest end result of this. So someone's like, you know what if these were just extra specs, or like specs that you as a class could go into, perhaps even two different classes could go into it, or these are just extra classes, something. And I hear that. But it would be kind of interesting if the Warden became a ranged version of Demon Hunters. Instead of it just be, because they were like, Warden, I'm just like, yeah. Also known as a hunter. But if Warden became like a secondary, a secondary spec, or a special, like basically a spec for Demon Hunters, as a ranged DPSer, that would be interesting. What? I'm like, what the hell happened? I'm just sitting here reading about whether or not people think that these could potentially be other specs for classes that already exist. But you know what I think would be even cooler? Here's a thought. What if you could be any, if these are all hero classes, let's say they're all hero classes, like for instance the Spellbreaker, which is more like a tank mage hybrid. What if you as a mage, or you as a warrior, because we could say that that's like a warrior spec thing, you, like a mage or a warrior, could both hero spec into those talents. That would be interesting, considering the theme of unity that keeps playing out, in which case something like an Astrologian would be like maybe a priest and a mage. And the priests and mages could potentially roll into that. That would make something like the gunner class actually be a rogue. That could be like rogue and hunter. So dual wielding pistols. So there's like the outlaw spec already has pistols to it. So you could do the gunner wouldn't be just for hunters, it would be for hunters and for rogues. Or like marksman hunters and outlaw rogues, if you wanted to make it like more specific than that. But some of the other ones are just professions, you know? Like, tinker is literally just engineering. Like, it's what it is. It's a profession, not a class. Or apothecary, which is literally a profession and not a class. Here we go, bitches! One more time! Will he drop it? Probably not.
It's too far away.
Ugh. Still nothing.
I can't attack that. need to get closer.
This is just one of those things that you know they're gonna nerf eventually. Eventually, they're gonna nerf it. But until they do... I'm a farm.
I need a target.
Please give me the item. Oh, let's see how many I've gotten. One. I wonder if you can fish them up. To be fair, fishing sounds like an actual good idea. Let's go fishing! Oh. My sound effects seem to be lucky.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I just realized I know how people are getting him out of the sky now. It's a DK. A DK doing the grabby grab. Nothing. It is, it's that cow. It's the Canadian cow that's pulling things down. Of course. I hope it drops. I do. 'Cause then I can do other types of farming.
I need to get closer.
over here. Let's make sure I don't have it and I didn't just miss it. Turbulent fragment, torrential fragment, thunderous fragment, but no other keys. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna log out here and get back to farming in the future, because I do believe... Oh. Look ridiculous. Awesome. Anyways, you guys are awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. We will be back later tonight. Might be playing this, might be playing something else. You never know. Let's face it, I'll probably be playing this because I want the chicken. I want the chicken so bad. The give me the chicken, want the chicken. Anyways, so we're gonna farm up that chicken one way or another. But thank you guys so much for being here. You're super awesome. We love you so much. And let's do a quick little raid out. We'll raid out. If you're already following, feel free to follow. We stream every day, twice a day, so get nervous when we don't. Oh yeah, look at it. Looks like Burgle's just starting up and is doing Helldivers 2, so... Yes, I'm a farm a chicken. I'm a farm a chicken while dressed up as a murloc. With a fuzzy crotch. I don't know why I put this belt on. I just thought it looked funny. 2 Thunder Furies, because why not? But yeah, we will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves, and y'all have a good night. Bye now.